rather be forced to play Ruin or Base SP again?
All right. Hello there. Hello there, everybody. Welcome to the development stream. Jesus, there's a lot of you here right now. Hey, Ashers. Hey, definitely no robot. Hey, Fartface. Hey, oh my god. I can't even beat the chat. Hello, Kepi. Hey, Mr. Bones.
This is the first stream of its kind. A stream made to not be entertaining.
It's a stream about
concept.
nothing. Thank you, Mr. Bones. Hey, Nutella. Hey, Neon the Cartoon. Hey, Witnos. Hey, Dreamer from 04. Hey, JRX. Hey, Yuri! There will be 5 people by the end of the stream. I expected to. Hey, Addictive Code. Hey, Dylan. Hey, Noddle. Hey, Night Owl. Hey, Azores. Moy. Unlucky Kitty. Hack Game. Hey, Turtle King. Scamelian. Mako Link. Hey, Candy. Hey, Phantom Animations. Hey, Does a Little Dance. Okay. Hello. Hello, Phil. Hope you're having a good day today. I am. I very much am. Thank you, Pissweek. Let's see. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff coming on right now. We're here to spice up your dev stream today. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that, Fartface, but... Alright. Algie super chatted $2 at the beginning of the stream and says, Guten Tag, my people. Guten Tag, Algie. Mapbot Official. Hello, Nikki. Super chatted $20 and asks, would you be rather forced to play Ruin or Base Security Breach again? Okay, Nikki, I have a question for you and the people in the chat about that question. Would you rather get shot in the arm? Or would you rather get shot in the other arm, but with a caliber bullet that you don't know how big it is? I'm not sure, honestly. It could be smaller or it could be bigger. I already know what the other bullet feels like. But maybe the other one will be smaller. I do not know. Crash has been a member for 6 months. Ooh, you got your yellow badge. Yo, Phil, what's up? I'm doing pretty well. I had to postpone the stream, for like 4 hours because I needed some sleep because I stayed up way too late last night. And I kind of need some sleep to be able to do this. Cup of Tea has been a member for 6 months and says, it takes guts to show the guts of FNAF Plus. That's the thing, Cup of Tea. I won't. I'll have to explain how I'm doing these streams for people. But it's safe to say that I'm not going to be giving any fodder for the FNAF news channels to make their videos about. That you guys are not gonna get anything today, so you might as well leave right now. Okay, Cody has been a member for 5 months. Been a while since I could catch a stream. Welcome, Cougar Cody. Yeah, I haven't heard your name in a while. Jesus, that alert still gets me.
Yo, Phil. Hope today goes well.
Thank you.
Thanks for your streams.
Thank you, Robotic Hurricane. Aries Grimshaw has been a member for 6 months and says, I'm back. After exams, college projects, work projects, personal projects, and more stuff happening in my life, I'm back online!
I was
Hell
gonna
yeah!
work on my own thing during this, but I have schoolwork and I want to prioritize that.
You have to be responsible. Thank you, Q-Boy. Maddie Suplex has been a member for 6 months and says, FNAF content creators are finally going to eat. No, they're not. I mean, if they are, then I guess our audience would be really into some really boring content. Like you guys. I'll have to think about that. They'll probably have to, like, make some, like, super exaggerate some stuff really hard to get this to be entertaining. Nolan Brunnan has been a member joined the Toxic Cesspit. Welcome. Seb the Durg has been a member for 6 months and says, use my milestone on the stream. Glad to be back. Hey, Seb. Thank you. You got your Jello badge now. Brissy super chatted $2 and says, actually expected to start immediately. No hangout. Yeah, but here's the thing. The hangouts are mostly made so I can introduce people to the topic, and also to prevent this flood of donations from taking up the beginning.
Because I work on my the 1,500 plus 5 sprites I
Jesus.
need to make for the Paper Mario mod I'm making.
It's a full mod?
This will be relaxing for me.
Ooh. Alright, thank you. Q-Boy super chatted $5 and we're gonna work on my own thing during this, but I have schoolwork, so I want to prioritize that. Completely understood. Robotic Hurricane super chatted $10. Hope today goes well. Thanks for your streams. Thank you, Robotic Hurricane. Jesus. Hey, Dr. Theo.
Accidentally I fell in one of the vats. Can you get me out, please? It's starting to burn.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem for you, buddy, but don't worry. Gets better after a while. Hey, little box man. Thank you. Thank you for your membership. Oh my god, there's still a lot of stuff that I need to get through before we start. Maji Do super chatted and says, ever heard of Pico 8? If so, what are your thoughts? I remember hearing that name, but I don't remember for what. So, I don't really have many thoughts on it. Thank you, Magi. Red B super chatted too and says, tomorrow will be my birthday. Happy before your birthday, Red. Hell yeah.
Hey there, Phil. I've thought about remaking FNAF World, but as an actual proper RPG, and make the FNAF characters to each learn different moves as well.
That might as well be a completely different game that is not called FNAF World, Gojira. But yeah, that would make it a better game for sure.
You could always do Ruin as a drinking stream, so that way if it's bad you'll forget it.
I don't think I'm able to code while drunk, Fartface. I am pretty much disabled to do any kind of serious activity while drunk. Hey, memes confirmed?
I know this is a bit random, but I recommend a game called Ultrakill, because I think you would really like it.
Yeah!
It's under the name of New Blood.
Oh, don't worry, I knew who New Blood are. They're one of my favorite development houses ever. I definitely want to try Ultrakill, and a lot of people have recommended it to me in the past. I just want to wait until it's out of early access. But as soon as Ultrakill is out of early access, I will do that. Thank you, Cutie Pie. Are you that Chilean FNAF YouTuber who kills cats? No, that sounds horrible. I love cats. What the fuck? Thank you for the donation, though. Super Gaming Alley has become a member. Welcome. Yeet Sen has become a member. Welcome. Brian Wolf has become a member. Finally, my 1 more month member badge. Hell yeah. Comic Sans has become a member. Eating Bacon has become a member. Hello! Hello! Oh, my fucking throat. Spectacles 1170 has been a member for 6 months and says, Hangouts are there to prepare, mentally prepare, Phil. Yeah, pretty much. Otarium has become a member of the Toxic Cesspit. Dr. Theo super chatted $2. It is low-key a slow time for FNAF news. Well, you know, series has been going on for a while. I don't think anything that exciting can happen aside from movie news, and I'm not really much of a movie guy, so it has been pretty much non-existent for me for the past few months. The TV Bunny has been a member for 6 months and says, Yo, I'm excited to see this. Thank you, TV Bunny. Backroom Reactor super chatted $5 and says, working on commissions while I'm here, hoping that listening to your work will help me be more productive too. I usually listen to podcasts and stuff while I'm working personally. Can't really do that while I'm on stream, but it does help, yes. JTH super chatted $5 and says, me and my 6 cats says hi. Ooh, that's a lot of cats, actually. That would probably be an unmanageable amount of cats for me. Good luck with that, JT. Algae super chatted $10. We're making a menu for the new Fishnum restaurant. Yeah. Obviously, this is a completely unrelated to FNAF Plus. Has nothing to do with FNAF Plus. This is for my new video game, five at Fishnums. Obviously. Obviously. I do not want to associate my channel with my work very much, as you can see. Mr. Toaster, super chatted $2. This is going to be the stream of all time. It really won't. It really won't. Laura's super chat, not been a member for 4 months and says, chat after spending 5 hours looking at an options menu. They haven't even blinked. Banana Boy super chats $5 and says, this is gonna be a nice stream to have in the background while drawing. Have a good stream, Phil. Thank you, Banana Boy.
We're making a menu for the new Fishnome restaurant.
Ginger Ninja Lewis super chatted €5 and says, is this a dev stream for FNAF Plus or another project? I already said it. This is a development stream for my new project, Winky Dinkies at Finky's Dinkies. Battlefield for Us super chatted $9 and says, it'll be fun to see you make a menu of something original. It's a nice change of pace. Yeah. Lee has become a member. Wolf C Gamer has become a member.
Working on commissions while I'm here, hoping that listening to you work will help me be productive too, lol.
Thank you, Backroom. Thank you, Undead Hero. Thank you, Glassbear, for the $5. Hey, Phil, I know this is not a tutorial stream, but can you make a tutorial video in the future like some developers are interested? No! I am not good at teaching. I do stuff for myself. I do not have the ability to teach anyone. Gojira has super chatted $5 again. Also, the story would have something to do with the glitch trap virus, and it's the virus corruption spreading, and all the FNAF games to stop it, blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Gojira.
Another project.
Another project. Pain Huffing Enthusiast has been a member for 6 months and says, didn't realize we could do monthly sub messages, but I'm excited for the look behind the curtain today. Going to be listening from work. Yeah.
This is gonna be a nice stream to have in the background while drawing. Have a good stream, Phil.
Thank you. I think I am going to start stopping reading the donations and member messages at the moment, because we have been going for a while.
It'll be fun to see you make a menu of something original. It's a nice change of pace.
Yeah. Have you watched the Skinamarink? I have. Yeah, I got recommended that a few streams ago, but I have not watched it. I don't know why people are going so crazy about it. I'm not, like I said before, I'm not much of a movie guy. Hubert Caffel super chats and says, what is your opinion about Wolverines? And also, did you know they can be tamed? I heard that Wolverines are smart boys. Very smart boys. I like them. They're kind of cute. Alright. Imagine if this stream gets 2K viewers. Alright. Okay, you know what? People, listen the fuck up. There's around almost 2,000 of you right now. In this moment, on this stream. Welcome!
Also, the story would have something to do with glitch trap virus, but it's the virus corruption spreading to the other FNAF games, and you must stop it.
Listen! This is the first, and if it goes wrong, the only development stream.
Hey Phil, I know this is not a tutorial stream,
Tutorial.
but can you make a tutorial video like in the future, like some developers are interested?
No! Today, we're going to be working on a menu. This menu is going to be for a future project of mine. I am going to be working on this menu from a separate fucking project file. Which means that all y'all motherfuckers who want to get a look behind the code of my project are not gonna get shit! Alright? So all y'all who wanted to see that, get the fuck out! Welcome to my channel. If you're here and you're new, we are here to play video games and unwind and have a good time with games that I'm interested to play on the weekend. That's what this channel is about. But I had the wonderful idea of taking my blobs out to work day today.
What is your opinion about Wolverines? Also, did you know they can be tamed?
They're cute. So, I'm taking my little blobs here, my members, the members of the Toxic Cesspit, the ones that are already here, that have been for the streams for a long time. I'm taking them to work day, and I'm going to show them how I do my shit. This is not going to be a tutorial. This is not going to be any kind of FNAF Plus news. You're not going to get anything that you can use on a video, aside from the fact that Phil is working on this on his channel. And depending on how well it goes, I may do it again. If you fuckers misbehave, I'm never doing this again. So you better behave. Got it? Alright. Thank you, Enchanted Productions. God. I'm actually gonna show off how thoroughly I've scrubbed this. Hello, S5.
Figured ID stopped by to say hi.
Hello.
Can't be around for long because I'm tired, but hope things go well and you have a good day.
Thank you, S5. Thank you. How about a slow mode on chat? I mean, I'll mostly be looking at
Give me knowledge
the project
of how to
file.
add a singular yellow pixel on the menu screen when you have the resolution on 4K.
You can't tell me what to do, Carl, but thank you for the donation. Oh my god, 2,000 viewers. Yeah. I'm gonna have to repeat it for the people that just came in.
The only non-movie FNAF news to come out is that stupid Candyland NFTs, which hurts me to my core.
That's not even fun enough. Gonna have to repeat it for the other 200 people that just arrived. Welcome to the first development stream. We are not going to have FNAF Plus news on this stream. This is just a stream for the people on my channel to watch me work. I think I'm barely gonna pay attention to the chat, really. And I am sorry if I don't read out your donations after the hangout is over. I am going to focus on work. And I am going to explain some of what I'm doing, but it's not going to be much. It's not a tutorial. It's not FNAF Plus news. It is not even going to be entertaining. I doubt there's going to be 100 people by the end of the stream.
Turn myself into a chat blob, they said. It would be fun, they said. Why am I only a head and sound like a cat attempting to meow underwater?
Alright.
Am I broken? Fies?
Alright.
Send help.
Alright. Jesus Christ! Thank you, Bomberman.
I'm doing this to wake me up.
I am borderline thinking of just disabling the notification sounds right now, but thank you, Bomberman. That's a lot of money. Jesus. Bell, what's the name of the Popka Zero Monkey? I don't fucking remember. Anyways. What is gonna be a good music, good relaxing music to put for the stream? Let's see.
I love your energy.
Thank you, Yami. There we go. That's good. That's good. All right. Let's begin. So, like I said before, there is not going to be any leaks. There's not going to be any extra information that you guys will be able to pick apart. In fact, I have started a new project file exclusively made for the development streams. So there's not going to be any leaked information from the main project file. After all my work in the development streams are done, I am going to take what is in this project file and I'm going to import it back into the main development project file. With that, I'll be able to take all the work that I do publicly and I will be able to transplant it into the actual video game without you guys getting a peek behind the window. Before I open the window, actually, I will search. Oh, thank you, Fancy. I will search through the main controller objects that I have imported to this. Because, you know, like, hold on, let me just show you. This is Game Maker Studio 2. This game is being developed in Game Maker Studio 2. It is an engine that I've had a lot of experience with. Technically, OS didn't release, but I do still find it incredibly useful in me learning this program.
Damn 2.1k viewers and rising. This is the dev stream of all time.
I'm expecting that number to crater down to the 100 after like a few minutes. Piss Week. Not again. Oh, that's gonna be a loud sound. Okay, I'm gonna have to prepare for that. Anyways, these are the objects that I have imported from the main project file. These are... I have only 2 rooms in this right now. I have the boot sector, which is where I put my master object. And I have the main menu, which is which is what I'm going to be working on today. I forgot I made this work in progress sprite so stupid looking.
Phil
Nom. I also have scripts that I use in the main project file: scdev, scglobal, scutilities. Yesterday I made sure that... Hello, Nick. Okay, for those that I want an explanation. Script files are usually the files that I use to contain functions and other types of commands that I want to pull off on the program while not having any objects available in the folder, like in the room that I want. So I have, for development purposes, I have Ow! 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 Thank you, Pissweek. I hope chat behaves today. Hearing you talk normally is like ASMR. My voice is not really that good, but thank you. Alright.
Casually watching Phil stream him making a menu for a new project.
I'm gonna close off this, and before I start, I'm gonna open up the script files, because these script files are from the game itself, so... Just let me make sure one more time that I don't have anything weird in here that can be misconstrued.
I'm more curious what coding looks like. Also, how long is the stream normal like always, or will it be longer?
What the fuck is that question? I'm gonna just go until I am tired, and then I'm just gonna end the stream. There's not gonna be any big completion marks for it. Okay, FNAF Plus, Developer Console, ES, Basic Cold. Oh, okay, almost. Okay, I was looking at. Okay, yep. Just delete that. That is not necessary for this stream. Oh, for 1 second. Yeah, turn off that. There we go. Okay. Ooh, this is dangerous. Okay, don't worry about that. Type pan, type control, type style. All good, that's all public. It's all public. Yes. Active input, active pad, active mouse, pause, can pause, last mouse Y. Did I import the ability for the pause menu to show up?
Do you have a final plan for the design of the menu?
Yes.
Or are you going to be making it up as you go?
I've had that concept for the menu ready since 2021, pretty much.
Dominating!
We'll be good. We'll be good with terms of planning. Thank you, Algie.
Nice.
Boom.
Alright. Allow keyboard, full screen, resolution. Yes.
I threw your acid in a vat of acid, while I'm high on acid. But the what of a rock really tells me you're a...
That is hilarious. You're very funny. Thank you, Carl. Winslow. Static.
Gonna be fun to semi-understand
Alright.
stuff while everyone else is confused.
Thank you, Joe One Knows. So, global script file is clean. I have excised every single possible piece of information from the global script file.
I'm getting flashbacks to learning Game Maker to make a terrible platformer for college. These are not good flashbacks.
Not good at all. Get control, get sprite length, check every FPS. I'm looking through the utility file right now. Check every second.
Hey Phil.
Scale. Hey.
First time catching a stream and donating.
Hello.
Enjoying watching highlights and I hope to catch more streams.
Thank you, Harry. You came at a very, very boring time though, so wouldn't blame you if you didn't want to come to the streams after this.
I already see how you use GMS2 is different from me, which is fun for me but boring for literally everyone else.
I had to excise... Okay, so is this all good? Okay, yeah. Yep, okay, I think we're good with the script files. And the object master is... Yeah, I made sure this shit was clean. I took literally hundreds of lines of code from this. Yes. And the pause functionality is still there. Perfect. Okay. Oh. That's still stupid. So. We got our object master here. That will let us control the game.
Have you experimented with Unity? And if so, what are your thoughts on it as a game engine?
No, fuck Unity. We have our master control object here. We have our global script file with all the different configurations and variables that I need for the game to work. This is basically the config file. I put a lot of effort into this. I had to take out the keyboard and gamepad variables because they had weird variable names that I don't want to spoil. But yeah, this is the configuration for the options of the game. There's a lot of stuff involved in... Oh! Is camera pan safe? Yes, it is. Yeah, so you can adjust the speed, the type of panning that you have on your office. Cam... Yeah, that's all good. Brightness, saturation, warp, static alpha, static FPS. Good. Office? Yes, it's all good. Okay. Let's go make the menu. Okay. So, basic idea right now is you are in front of the location. You're gonna get a very simple menu. On the top left is going to be the game's logo. Oh, do I not have the mouse active? I do have the mouse active. I'm going to have the options on the bottom left. And then it's going to have, like, very little options here. And then it's going to transition into... I have my work in progress images right here.
Okay, I'm going into Hollow Knight mode.
Yeah, it's going to transition into this. So, where should I start with this? boot. I don't really care about boot. Boot will automatically put us in the menu file for this. Usually, in the main project file, boot puts us in a little temp debug room that I made, but I don't have that available, so it's just automatically going to put me in Fred. I guess we'll better start making the building blocks of this. Right.
Phil, if you could make a game for any platform, any, first gen to last, Magnavox's Odyssey to PS5, which one would you pick and why? Also, what genre?
PS1 horror, I would say. Thank you. Let's see. We're going to first... we have a controller for the menu. This is going to have all of our logic for menu. It is already accessible here. It is the very first object inside the installation code. Currently right here. Probably start with a simple button that I know how to adjust them. I have group that says menu, have object set OB menu button. This will, yes, be visible, but it will carry the 1P sprite related room, a create, and a step. Here, we're gonna just place them vaguely where they're supposed to be. Coding is kind of like drawing, like you first like get the vague details out.
I have ADHD, haven't slept, and I am so jacked up on G Fuel that I can't see straight.
Cool. Get the basic details out first, and then do that. Like a little bit down.
I like how grumpy Fred is.
He is very grumpy. Hopefully the scale that I'm doing doesn't affect the sprite that I'm gonna put in here later.
Emil be roasting you in Discord for using and instead of and in your code Lamau.
Bitch, you need stuff to be readable. I ain't an alien. Let's see. First, ID? No. Or the type of button it is. Start variable. Oh, I could always just use this, but
Can Fred be an emote? Also look closely, little game devs, this will be your future.
I could probably put it in here. More readable that way. You know what? I'm gonna put it that way. I don't usually put my variables inside the variable creation, but this is more readable this way, and I'm doing kind of a new thing, so might as well try. 0. Then text. It's going to be my text string, and this is gonna. Let's put on no text. What other stuff does this need to have? Probably a transition file, so I know what transitions I have. Or I could always just put that based on my ID. Yeah, you know what? Let's go bare bones, and if we need anything else, we're gonna add this to the list. So we're gonna have this, the variables here, and we're gonna have my ID be 0, and my
FNAF
text...
News YouTubers are about to make videos discussing each different variable used in the menu and about the supposed lore secrets hidden in the variable names.
You know what? If FNAF YouTubers start making videos about teaching people how to program and make games based on what I'm doing right here, I'm gonna accept that. Fucking. My text, this is going to be start. Maybe start shift? That could be cute. Like start, we're gonna start our shift? Nah. We're just gonna have start. We can manipulate it later if you want to. Clock in. That's cute. Start night. No, that's not the purpose of this part of the menu. We're gonna have options or just settings. Options. I like options. There's gonna be an ID of 1. Variable. This is gonna be ID 2. And you're gonna have a text that says exit. Or just quit game. I'm just gonna exit. Right, that should be our 3 beginning button. If I run this, it should, like, I'm gonna be surprised if it throws some error, but there we go. Do we still have the pause functionality? Where's the pause functionality? Where's the pause function? Pause true. Where's the draw event for that? If it's paused, then do that. If it's not
Honest
pausing.
question, do you use a separate number pad for your tuber, or just unbind those keys from everything else somehow?
I am not answering many questions right now, sorry about that. Yeah, that's not working. What did I screw up while I was importing this? Keyboard pressed, key pause. That is escape. Pause if unfocused. Double dead call. Time to look at the script file for a while. I should have gotten this ready before I even started this. Debug is true. Needs. I'll probably disable config paused if unfocused. False. Oh, it can pause. Oh, stupid. Can I even pause in here? Ah, I can't even pause. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, obviously. Just take this in the creation code and then just global can pause and do. Don't forget that that's there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Just in case. Couldn't even be able to pause while you are in the menu, but it would be necessary. Future. Alright, so We are first going to add a little bit of visuals to the buttons to be able to differentiate them from each other. We're gonna draw. And first of all, since the draw event kind of clears off all the default drawing for this, we are probably going to not have anything. We're going to the basic font for this. How big do I want it to be? I don't want to create an entirely separate font file just for a bigger thing. We're gonna go with the default 23. For the drawing purposes, we are going to have draw the text of the button, draw text, maybe transformed a lot of parameters with that. And X, Y, then I. Alphas. How does that look? That is so small. That is so small. Definitely have to even set the font for this. Do I have any utility to set the font? Did I make a utility for that? Font. Set font. Yes, I do. Perfect. That font should be FN bottom. Oh no. And everything else is default. Okay, that's better. Still small, but acceptable. Let's go with 42. Bottom. And I guess that could be good, but let's wait. Probably be smaller. Gonna have to adjust just so that I don't create another font file. I'm going to adjust the scale of that. X. Yeah, screw it. Why not? X, Y, my text. What was the separation of? I'm gonna check the Game Maker annual separation. Distance in pixels, lines of text. We're not gonna have 2 lines of text for each button, so I'm just gonna put 32. Width, maximum width in pixel. Bring before line break. That might actually be. Let's say that this is 417 pixels. I'm gonna put 500. There we go. We got the scales now. Probably be like 8 and 0.8. Angle should be. I think that's good. That seems like a fairly regular size for button. Could put them like all caps. It was all caps in the original game, wasn't it? Start. Yeah, that looks better in my eyes. It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, that looks better in my eyes anyway. Now we're gonna draw the boundaries of this. Draw button boundary. I'm gonna have this if bug is on, is my bug should be on. I've had it for all development. Yeah, it is on. If global debug is on, then draw a sprite. And it will be SPP 0 with my X and Y, and scale would be my. I guess it would be my actual sprite scale. Image Y scale. Y scale. And row 0 rotation. And color, let's put lime. I kind of like lime. The alpha will be 0. That looks. Yeah, see, so. What I want right now is to have these buttons be aligned with the boundary box of the buttons themselves. Because otherwise, if I have the thing on the top left, then it will be so weird if someone mouses over this section at the bottom right and it starts selecting. So, there we go. Probably make those smaller. Yeah. What's the grid size that I have? 32. Fine. Text shall be that plus. Ooh, I could maybe center it vertically. Center. That's supposed to be for the vertical, right? No, that is for the horizontal. So, middle. Then take this image, high scale, half of that. Almost. What if I just put the top? Even worse. That's even worse. guess we can just... 60. I hate putting, like, very specific numbers on these. Should be, like... $10. $32. 3.
Phil Nom 2.
Yes, yep. There we go. I think that's about perfect. Should I just extend the boundary box to the left a little bit? Because there's nothing on the left side of the boundary that... Yeah, if you go off from the left side, then it would just not do anything. And then we're going to compensate this by adding 32 to the X. There you go. Big fat buttons. Perfect. Obviously, for keyboard controls or for gamepad controls, I'm going to have to do another logic, but I'm probably going to do that on my own time rather than do it on stream. But always work on the keyboard, though. Yeah. Thing. Thinking about that. Anyways. Put the logo right up there. Logo should be about... No. Stop it. Should be like around there, the size of that. 5 Nights at Freddy's Plus. Something like that. It is a bit... It has a little bit of space on the right? I guess that would work. What's the UI grid size? About 32 pixels. Oh, I have an uneven number here. Oh, well, it doesn't even matter. It's like 9999999999999. 705 by 225 pixels. Take this. Take a screenshot of that so I don't forget about it, and then remove this. Stop that. Then go into my work in progress, add a new sprite. This one shall be called SP menu logo. Exactly. 5 by 225 pixel. Really need an animation. Moment. put it... Then... This is gonna make a really stupid work in progress, like... Red... Blues. Big ass logo over. Make that default red. Then just like maybe put like very small red boy over here. No, hold on. Bitch needs sunglasses. There we go. Perfect. You can totally tell what that is. Now we're gonna make object for that. Okay. Object will be menu logo and the right for that. We're currently not gonna work much on the logo. I just wanted to have it there. Just for spacing sake. But this is not going to have anything, any code put into it. Hold on, cancel. I'm gonna have it. It's not gonna have anything put in there. I just realized how goddamn stupid my doodles are. Yeah, so that's the spacing that we're gonna have right there. What we're gonna need right now is some work put into a gradient that's going to go across from left to right. Open up my image editing software because I can't do a gradient inside of GameMaker Studio. Do I have anything inside Krita that is going to get me destroyed? Not. Right, maybe I can just work on it visually with you guys. Yes. Okay. So. We need a gradient that goes from there to there. Let me see the ruler, goddammit. That will be... $800 pixels. The height doesn't really matter. I just needed 800 pixels. Fifth. 100. anything inside of this window that is going to get me destroyed? Does Krita show any information on it? Open. Doesn't like it. What if I save? If I export?
Been watching
Yes, it
your
does.
Inscription VODs. I don't like card games, but you made me realize I hate watching them more. Bought the game. Love it. Your fault.
Thank you. We're probably gonna have...
Don't forget the merch button.
Ugh. You know what? Just because you said that? Just because you said that? Zodiac? There you fucking go. Oh, that's dumb. That's fucking... alright. Well, what was I gonna do? Alright. The gradients that we're gonna... is... probably... cover that up around, like... 380... 380? 300... Let's put a color that I can understand. Black. Oh. So from 300 and oh. Whoop. That should be good. And we're gonna scale this down to...
Now link that button to the video.
one pick. Right? Right. Hopefully that works. If not, I still have this open, so... Or... Dev. An error occurred while writing to that file. What?
Nice FNAF SB Ruin menu. Can't wait for this DLC to come out. So excited to stare at this menu for hours on end, D.
I am receiving mental damage as you continue to speak with me. I can put it... P menu gradient. Good. Then let's get this out of the way for a second. Just write out the gradient. we're gonna put... Is the gradient even going to be animated? Would there ever be a situation in the game where the gradient would move at all? I guess I could do a cool transition at the very beginning where, like, the gradient moves from left to right as, like, pizzeria, like, lights up. Like, before anything happens, before, it's loading. So, it just waits a while, and then when the game is ready to begin, then the gradient goes from left to right. And then all the menu options show up. Then when the game is ready to start, I move the gradient right to left. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. If not, I can just replace it with a simple acid gradient and no harm done about that. Okay. Grad BG. I'm just gonna call it Grad BG because gradient background is a bit too overlong. Right, work in progress. Gradient. Visible. I'm gonna put it behind all the other stuff. Oh, but it has that ugly banding. What the hell? I do not like that. Do I need to have it slightly for that not to happen? Yes, I do. I've never noticed that. Right, what would be a good width for it? I guess 10. Yeah, that works. That does indeed work. Import. Import stream, dev temp, that. And then right back. Oh my god, that is so big. Jesus. Still looks ugly, but I don't want to have a full gradient. I guess I'll have to. I do not want that to look so weirdly stretched out. Yeah, no. No. Gonna have to... Oh, that's gonna hurt for the texture page really badly. That's gonna hurt for the texture page really badly if I do it, but there's no way to stretch it out without it looking really bad. Half a gradient looks ugly, so you don't have a choice. Yeah, you're right, Mock. Alright. Time to make a full gradient, I guess. Oh, that's gonna... Right. Or I could just have a solid color. I already have so many textures in this game. I could just have a solid color, and that would be much more efficient than having a big gradient texture. Like, for example, like, let's test this out right here. I could have like this. Oh. Eh? Oh, it's locked. Yeah. Instead of having a gradient, I could have a boop. Then I wouldn't even need to have a texture page for this. See? Put it like there. You know what? Yeah, to not waste time, I am going to have this be the backing background color of the menu itself. And then, if I want to change it to a gradient, I will literally just do that later. But yeah, I don't want to have waste on the texture page just for a simple gradient background. Yes, this works. Okay. So, menu gradient, get the hell out of there. And grad background is gonna have the 1 pixel. What the hell did that create? Object version of the or that looks good. Not even gonna lie. It does pretty much look like the security breach. Not even gonna be the full menu. Okay. Does look pretty much by the merch. This is the basic menu. This is not gonna be the full menu. Right. So, we got the basic idea of what we're gonna do. Give me the gradient back. Let's decrease that to 16. Right, there's have 3 and 3. Perfect. And yeah, that works. Very little to show. Yeah, I can work with that. I just need some real estate so that the right side visual part of the menu gets to shine a little bit. Okay. Now, we are going to add a little bit of adjusting a little bit. I want some text at the bottom left that I can leave. And I also don't want to disturb the size of these later on. Go up slightly. What's the width of the... Oh, that's a bad number. What is that number? It's not acceptable at all. I thought you would adjust it based on the grid, but you clearly haven't. Come on, work with me for a little bit. Ow.
I wonder, will you make devlogs for future games you make?
Development streams sound better than devlogs in my opinion. On. I hate that this is not aligned to the grid. There we go. 1, 2. One. 3. 5. 5. This is a joke button, so I don't really care how big it is. Yep. So I want some text at the bottom left, and that's going to be the ideal size for when the real menu shows up. This is like the kind of like the introductory screen. Alright, time to put some text at the bottom left. Another object? Yeah, that should be.
What kind of menu are we making today?
Oh.
Could we add chicken Alfredo to it?
We shall not. We are essentially going to work with a, I guess, tiered menu. We're going to have, this is going to be the main introductory menu. Then this is going to fade into the night selection menu. Then you can go into stuff like the extras, custom night, alternate modes, but this is like...
I love when Phil said it's Fred in time and Freded everyone.
But it is not the main one that... Because this is like the... Like welcome. Like the welcome screen. You will have only 3 options, and then later you will be able to select all the other options in the one that has the more options in it. Okay. Yeah, right, text. You guys are distracting me. Create. Object. OB. Menu. I guess credits, but it wouldn't be credits. It would be like... It would be like a disclaimer? No. Menu. Notice. Details. Legal stuffs? Oh. Metadata, I guess it could... Yeah, you know what? Metadata. Metadata is like the closest word to describe it, I guess. We're gonna put this here. Above. Why is it dark? It's a darker. Fuck? Is it below the... It is. Oh. Put everything behind there. Is it behind the... What? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Weird, but... I guess that won't be affected in the actual game. Alright. Alright, Game Maker, whatever. And this is going to be a really simple raw set show the metadata. Hey, Forrest.
Hey, Phil.
Hello.
This is my first donation. You're
Thank
a
you.
pretty cool guy and a great source of entertainment.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Yeah. Copy all that, because I can't be fucked to type that out manually again. But this one is going to be a Roboto Mono 3. And oh, it's still left, so leave that on the find, then far bottom.
Don't forget the button that links to 10 pages of lazy, overpriced merch less than 3.
We already have that right here. You kind of missed your chance, buddy. You already have it, don't worry. Right, so... let's create the actual text. This will be my text. And And then we're gonna have a text that says blah 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 blah. Okay. So that's how it's gonna be. Have to be smaller. .8. And what was the name? What was the thing that added an indent to the text? I think it was in. VM version, give me that. I think it was like /n. Like /new line. Yes! Look at this! Perfect. Version 0.001. And we're gonna have port size. Yeah. I love it when things go according to plan immediately. Don't you guys as well? And that is perfectly aligned. So, the FNAF 1 menu. F1. Nope. F1 menu had copyright Scott Cawthon at the bottom right, plus the version number at the bottom left. We're gonna have both things. We're gonna have at the bottom left. And we're gonna add a bunch of other text for it. So our text is going to be, first of all, version number. That's going to be version. Then plus that. There. That will be that. And the copyright. What is the copyright symbol? Is that even available on this font? Copyright, Scott Cawthon. Full way of putting that. Because this was created in 2023, but the game's not gonna release. I want to give a release date for the game. Put it like when I originally announced the game. Monday. I always change this in the future if I want. I think it'll be good. Put it as 1987. Yeah, sure. Let's put it at 1987. And then change that for release later. What's up with this? Oh yeah, it's all not over. Then created by... Should I put my real name, or should I just put my fake internet name? Created by... Good too. How does that look? This text is definitely way too big. I'm gonna keep Fistum. Copyright 1987. Fucking dorks. A part of the transfer. I like that. Created by Fistum, part of the Fastware Fans version. I like that. I'm going to stab anyone who says, "Ooh, FNAF Plus takes place in 1987 based on what Phil showed in their development streams." Literally stab them. Yeah, it's looking a bit too tight. Fell too tight. Hey, H2 Cool, did you miss me, Phil? I've been pretty good. That feels good. That feels good. That feels good. That feels good. Maybe just remove A at the beginning. Part of the Fazbear Fanverse Initiative. That is still such a cool goddamn name, isn't it? Fazbear Fanverse Initiative. I wish the logo was better, but I do very much like the name. It feels like official. It feels like important, even though it's just a bunch of idiots doing the exact same thing they've been doing in the community for years. Except when they release their thing, it actually gets ported to consoles, and that's literally it. There's no organizational structure or like a company or whatever the fuck. It's literally just idiots doing their thing that they've always been doing in the community. Yeah. Hey, Dookie.
Sorry, instructions were unclear and I told every one of my family and friends that FNAF Plus took place in 1987.
Amazing. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty good with this layout.
FNAF Plus takes place immediately after the death of Queen of England, and as such it is exceptionally quintessentially British.
I'm thinking right now. I wonder if I should make the menu functionality first, or work on the second menu.
It's neat seeing you do this, but the prank menu seemed pretty good. Surprised you're starting fresh instead of adding to that one. Was that not in GM?
That was in Game Maker. That one's a bit too generic, but it will have bits of that. But no, that was just quickly made in like a few seconds. It barely had anything. I mean, this one barely has anything, but this is the start menu, you know? God, imagine, I will fucking die if I see this in the thumbnail of a YouTube FNAF news video. Look at this shit. Anyways. Alright. I think I will just do the second part of the menu first, because the functionality would be basically just to move over to that one. It's beautiful. Alright. So, we got this for the main one. I'm gonna change this name to layer. Start. We have a new menu, and this will be layer.
Here's a nerd question. Favorite programming language if you have any?
Favorite programming language? Python. Some people will contest me and say that Python is way too simple, but that's kind of the point. Programming languages should be made so that it could be readable for a normal human being, so Python is currently the best one out there. Maybe Lua is a close second, but there's some stuff about Lua that I do not very much like. Some people say that Lua is just objectively better Python, but nah. Nah. Main menu and start menu. Start menu. Oh, just add the background there, then.
Can we get a tiny MatPat face in the menu where clicking on it just says book?
I can't waste my time making jokes on stream, everybody. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna have to clean this up all- like, I'm gonna have to clean all this up after we're done with this stream. Menu. It should not be per thing. It should be a singular object. Menu. I'm gonna rename this one. For clarification's sakes, I'm gonna rename this one to solid. No, not solid. Hover. Hard. step event and quick. This. Yeet. Add a new one. Layer that says active. So now, with an active background object, we'll be able to change how the background looks based on which part of the menu we're going to be on. So right now we are in the outside of the pizzeria. Once I click on Start Game, we will go into inside through a transition. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make the transition this stream, but probably. Then that's going to show a character on the right. By default, it's definitely going to be Freddy. And then depending on the options that you select on the main menu, that is going different characters per screen. So we are going to put... Would this be on the top? That feels like it's a bit too down. Still can't decide. Something feels like it's missing. Or I'm not doing it right. This is my development process, by the way. I literally just fiddle around with something for a while until it's right. I know, that works. Do you guys prefer the main buttons to stay at the very top, at the very bottom, or at the middle? Top does look better. Middle, middle, middle. Top looks good. But there's this massive gap in between the exit button and text that it bothers me. But there's gonna be a gap either way, because there's only 3 options right now. Paul? Yeah, you know what? You know what? Okay, fine, I guess. I guess you guys are gonna be part of the development process. You guys are here, so might as well, right? Might as well. Start a poll. How should the buttons be aligned? Top, middle, and bottom. Because usually, when I get into these conundrums, I usually waste hours just deciding. So, might as well give that choice to you guys. If I don't like it, I will change them later, but... Middle would be like around there. Around there. No, a little bit up.
If / when you get to it, can you try making different silhouettes appear in the windows based on what option you've scrolled over? Would be interesting
That
to
is
test.
currently not the plan. Currently the middle option. So there's a lot of space at the very top, at the very bottom. Is the space exact? $136. And 36. Yep, it's exact. It's exactly right down in the middle. Right, well, I guess Chad wants the buttons to be in the middle, so go. Addictive Code asks, you ever get that thing when the code doesn't work for a reason you can't understand and 1 hour later you finally get it along with a huge ego boost? Yep, that is something that all programmers get. It is called being a goddamn idiot, I guess, but usually you resolve it with the rubber ducky method. I don't have a rubber ducky, but I do have PP. And whenever I have something that I don't understand how it doesn't
You
work,
ever get that thing when the code doesn't work for a reason you can't understand, and
I
1
just
hour
talk
later
to
you
PP.
finally get it along with a huge ego boost?
yeah, I just talked to PP about it. Usually, if anyone here is interested, just look up the rubber ducky method. It is a method for programming debugging in which you just talk to an inanimate object and explain it to him like it was alive, and usually during the middle of that explanation, you get the solution for your issue. Okay. Now we are going to do functionality. I thought that I was only going to do the functionality of the mouse, but honestly, I kind of want to just try doing the keyboard as well. Alright. Metadata, close all this, so I don't have to worry about that. Close this. Open the button up. Right now we have IDs of 0, 1, 2, and this one is a joke, so I'm not gonna have this. Let's try the mouse first, and then we'll do the keyboard. Right now, we need some variables from the object menu. Object. Create. Create. Select. Position. 0. Selecting. False at the Actually, yeah, let's put it true, just to see if this is going to work right away. So this is going to be our variables to see what button we're currently selecting. So that we only can have one selection at a time. Remember back in... There was a glitch back in FNAF 1, where if you were selecting 2 buttons at the same time, like if you were selecting Custom Night and you were selecting Night 6, or something like that, you would be able to go into, like, Night 8, or, like, 9, or, like, 10, because the buttons were not, like, only selectable by themselves, so the night number went up due to the way that was programmed, so we're not gonna have that glitch in this game. Because we're gonna have one selection. That actually happens in FNAF 2 as well. Yup. I'm pretty sure that Scott reused a lot of code from FNAF 1 into 2. That's why he got it out so fast. Like, he got it like 2 months after FNAF 1 came out. And that guy, like, speed running game development. Okay, so this is going to be just very simple. If var button text, that's going to be equal to my text. It's a temporary variable made so here to handle these things. What is up with my microphone? Sometimes it just doesn't pick up what I'm saying. Ripped out the goddamn cord. Don't worry, it's all good. There we go. There should be it should be picking up my voice better now. Sorry about that.
I just realized something ironic. Phil is a game design but can't play games without seeing any glitches.
Yep. I don't know if those two things are linked though. Like, how was it in FNAF 1? It was 2 lines in the... I'm gonna try it like this. Menu thing and select pause equals my arc and through, then put this little bit on it. If not, you don't put anything. Then button my text, button select plus text. So that looks not that big of a fan, honestly. Look at the space. That space is a bit too big. If I just do it without a space. Bleh. I'm not sure. Huh. Yeah, it does. That does not work on this font at all, does it? Yeah, we'll leave it like this for now. And if we don't like how it looks later, we're gonna adjust it. But at least I have an idea of what is being selected right. Okay. So, we're gonna be working with an active mouse at the... Hobby menu comes before anything. I said anything else. And for the step event, we are going... Ooh, if global cannot pause. We are going to do a region just for the menu selection. I hate the zoom in on this. We are going to work with the variables. Roles. I need to remember what this was about. Yeah, this is for the control inputs. The global variable that I have right now for the get keyboard input is true active. How con? Well, that's on the configs. I'm gonna put it to true just to this. Yeah. Got it. Got it. Relearning my own code is amazing. Relearning my own code is so stupid. I have such a horrible memory. I'm gonna allow keyboard on this. And if full working with mouse, working with a maybe it should be a switch. Yeah, it should be a switch. A's activate. Let's add it just... Could be true, right? I like this music, though. Mouse. Board. And we're gonna put the gamepad code in just because, you know, working with a gamepad. Because I am eventually going to add gamepad functionality to this, so... Be that. We're not gonna work on the gamepad tonight. Like, I still need to work out the gamepad functionality on my own. I remember doing that a long time ago, but it was so messy, and the Switch gamepad that I plugged into this did not work at all with it, so I have to redo that later. It works with the mouse. This hurts my dumb brain, but I can't help but watch. Hope all is going well. Thank you, Airborne. Gonna work on this based on we're gonna do a hover over with the mouse. So if the mouse, go back and zoom in a little bit, if the mouse hovers over an active button, get it as I need to also put active. I also need to put active on. Yeah, I need to put this active in here because sometimes there's gonna be some menu items that will not be accessible at the moment. So, yeah, Boolean for that, and they're gonna be inactive by default. We're gonna adjust this so that we know that they're not active. Like, for example, bar is active. Then if... no, active full. So if this button is active, we'll put a lime color on it. But if it's not active, gray color. Then... so, right now, we changed it so that it is based on the... if it's currently active or not. Alright. So if I open this up, it should have... all of the buttons should be gray. Perfect. Sick. Now we're gonna activate the... could also associate the buttons based on the current screen that we're on. So right now we're in the start screen, then we are going to go into the main screen. So we are going to have to create different types of screens for that. We're going to go into the menu button, create an E. No, but shouldn't the E now? Should be global. enum should be global. So I'm pretty quiet right now. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Why am I so quiet? Ba 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 ba. There we go. Your mic's still cutting off. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. All right. Ba 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 ba. There we go. I need to stop touching this cord, otherwise this microphone is going to get broken. I don't want that. I didn't want to adjust this. If I have to adjust this, then I'm gonna have to adjust the entirety of... okay. If I have to adjust this, then I'm gonna do it by adding something new at the bottom. So, this is the global script that I already had for the original project file, but it's stripped out of any spoilery code on it. So, if I'm gonna have to add this to this project file, I'm gonna eventually have to add it back into the main project. So, to differentiate it between the existing code and the code that I need to add, I am going to have a new section at the bottom. Oh, but what if I have to adjust it later? This sucks. Region and region. New stuff for the main project file. I'm gonna add an enum. Type menu. And we're gonna have start screen. We're gonna have the main. We're gonna have... Oh, should I say that? Should I say that? Select. Then we're gonna have... Yeah, I'm gonna have to show it anyway in the stream, aren't I?
Hey, loving the stream.
Thank you.
Have you seen Freddy Plus in Forsaken?
I have no idea what that is. The extras menu should be separate from the main menu because of how much stuff there is to load in there separately. The custom night? The custom night should be a different menu, yes. Credits. That should be in the main menu.
Hey, Phil. I wish you luck on your silly project.
Hey, Dropa. Thank you. And then, aside from the credits, it should be the option. Actually, no, because the options menu should be something that you can access even during the game. So if I have an option for the options menu right here, then I should have it be a separate. I'm going to have this changed to other. Other is very helpful. As a type, it is very helpful. Start, main, select, credits, and other. And then the other, if you select the options menu, can bring up the options menu just as it would in the pause menu. That is great. And that is how it should work. And if I need any other more options from the type menu, I will just create it from there. For the button, these need to have an allegiance to the type. My type, and it is an expression, and the expression should be by default. By default, it should be. Ooh, I could just add all. This works on any. This works on any menu. But at the same time, that is something that it would never happen. Yeah, that would never happen. Yeah, that would never happen. Am I stupid? Why am I adding a functionality that will never be useful in the game? Type menu start. I'm basically just talking to myself right now. Like, I appreciate you guys talking on the chat, but I'm in focused mode right now. Type menu start. Right. Oh, yeah, of course. And on the menu thing, we start with in menu type menu start. That's going to be useful for a lot of stuff, but mainly what we want is functionality. So selecting is going to be false. Menu, my ID. Draw the text button, and all of this is going to be selectable only if it's active. Perfect. Is active. And my type equals OB menus. Menu. So if this works, the menu buttons should still be visible. Perfect. And we're gonna change it now. Change depending on menu type. switch. OB menu. Menu. Ace. Break. That's gonna type menu start. It's in the start menu. It's in the main menu. It's in the... Huh. It's... I forgot the enum already. It's in the select menu. Got a brain fart over there. It's in the credits menu. Then it's in the others menu. So now we can change the look of the background based on which menu it is. So draw sprite. And that is going to be the menu start. Image of 0 with X and Y of object sprite menu main. That's gonna be sprite 1. Now let's test that out by simply changing what menu we're on. So type menu. Right now it should be the start, so we should be the one that we are always in. But if we change it to main, then it should appear... The boy should appear. Oh! Cannot use constant variable name other. Oh, I'm a big stupid moron. Of course, that's an actual thing in the in Game Maker. Right. Right, I'm a stupid goddamn moron. I'm gonna put others. Thank God I caught that early. Freddy time. So yeah, the buttons don't appear on this menu because it's a different menu, and the background is changed depending on what point of the menu we're on, so perfect. Ooh, the text at the bottom, I don't want that either. So we're going to have that only exist if OB menu in menu equals type menu start. doesn't show up anymore. Perfect. Should the logo always be there? It probably should. For the credits as well. Yeah, it should always be there. I'm basing this menu... If you guys want, like, a vague idea of what I'm basing this menu on, I am probably going to... Like, it's going to be inspired by, or obviously, the original Five Nights at Freddy's, but I'm also going to inspire it by Portal. Portal 2, specifically. I like it when you always have the logo at the top left, and then for the smaller options, you have something on the middle, and for the bigger options, you have something on the left. So the logo should always be there on the top left, so we don't need to adjust if it appears or not based on the parts of the menu that we are creating. Thank you, Deadman. Alright. So now that we have that, we can start the button functionality. If the mouse hovers over an active button, get its ID as selection. Probably gonna get some water. Haven't used this in a while, but I'm gonna go get water. And I'll be right back, because I need to hydrate for this, so... I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes. BRB. Alright. I'm back. Less than 5 minutes. Perfect. Just needed some hydration. Perfect. That was just... It was nothing that complicated to do. Okay, so if mouse hovers over an inactive button, get its ID as selection. We're gonna do a with right now. Instance point. No. Place meeting. We're gonna do a with first. With all the buttons. Menu. Button. If that is active, and my type equals the OB menu in menu. If all that is true, then probably put This selecting thing, I should probably put it as false in the first place. Yeah, so if we start in type control mouse, turn off selecting immediately, selecting equals, I mean, what am I saying? False. Selecting equals false. The last selected position should always be 0 at the very start. Wow, a lot of viewers left. Oh yeah, Nyan, I'm going to be continuing this fucking stream until everyone realizes how boring it is, and I'm only left with like 50 viewers. Right now, everyone's still waiting for that cool plus reveal. Never gonna happen, boys. Never gonna happen. Will be menu button, in menu equal there. Now, place, meeting, no. Let me check the menu, the manual for this. Function check the position with another responses of object with an position mask. And it returns a boolean. I don't really want it to return a boolean though. Yeah, instance ID. This can work. Just checking the collision commands, functions, I mean. Place. Place. Position. I can't show the manual that I'm looking at right now because I guess I could. That's not really my IP address. Nah, it's fine. Fine. You guys don't really need to see that. Instance position. With this function, you can check a position for all collision with another instance or all instance object. When this, you're checking a single point in the room for an instance of an object. This check will be done against the bounding box of the instance or against the mask of the instance. That is absolutely perfect for what I want to do. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Mouse touches the bounding box. Instance position. Am I using a special mouse object for this? I don't think so. I think I am. Yes. Last mouse Y. Let me check the mouse functions real quick, just in case I'm not missing anything. Macro mouse, mouse X window, mouse X cam. Mouse. Mouse. Threshold. Active mouse. Ooh! Ooh! That's just for priority. Oh! I am not using any... I'm gonna use those and see what happens. Global. I put them for a reason. I wouldn't make a variable for the last mouse position if like that wasn't something that I intended to use in the future. Self. Right now, let's just destroy. And see what happens. Instant. Right, we need to just... So now, if we just hover over those buttons, they should just... Perfect. Good, let's get rid of this stupid merge button. Well nigh the coding guy. Okay, we got that. We are going to... populate the selecting with a true, and we're gonna be select pause. I'm just gonna put ID. Why position? There's no position here. ID. Select. That will be my own IID. Alright, boys. 2 hours and 30 minutes, but if this doesn't crash, still doesn't fucking work. Amazing. Amazing. Why doesn't it work? Ah, 'cause I'm not... Yeah, duh. Duh. Fucking idiot. Fuck. Goddamn fucking moron. Why are you not putting the actual object that the variable needs to do in there? Are you fucking idiotic? There you go. There you go. I don't like how it jumps around a lot. That's it. Could probably pull like a cool sound effect, but I make my sound effects later. Yeah. Now we just need to do it only once, because if I do it more than once, then this it's gonna keep repeating, and that's not good. So... No, I could just keep repeating it. Feels better that way. I'll change it later if I need to stop repeating it. I really don't like how it jumps around though. That's not the way that the original menu is supposed to be like. Let me work on it. Oh, on this for a second. What if 1, 2, but 1, 2. Does this look better? It definitely feels better, at least. Yeah. It definitely feels better. That's how it should be. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna make a really satisfying sound effect once I'm putting sound effects on this. Let me move it a little bit to the left. A little bit. Yeah, there you go, motherfucker! Why am I getting excited? This is just like a really simple menu. This is not anything to write home about. Whatever. Start options and exit. We're gonna try out the debug thing. We're gonna change it because I kind of like having that thing at the background. But only if it's selected. Hey, Pete Bit! Welcome to the Toxic Cesspit for 5 months. Hey, Robotic.
Hey, Phil. Screen looks good. Wanted to ask which part of the dev streams you are most looking forward to working on, if any.
I have a lot of ideas for dev streams if this one goes well. Currently, it's going pretty well. Maybe, like, composing could be one of them.
You probably get this question a lot, but any advice for learning code?
Make a shitty game. Just copy a tutorial wholesale and make a shitty game so that you can get your foot on the door. And once you made that shitty game, you'll be able to understand what you did if you just look at the lines of code that you've made, or like copy it from a YouTube video or like a tutorial. And then you can modify that into very small adjustments of your shitty game. And that will be a playground where you will be able to learn how to program. Just make a really shitty thing, and with that, you'll be able to get your foot on the door for programming. I really like the background that I made, so I'm gonna keep that. What are the colors that we're working on? Style, C, gray, dark. I'm gonna go with dark. Go with dark. I like that. Man, Binding of Isaac soundtrack is really good. Yeah, that's what I like. Boop. Boop. Just a subtle boundary box around the button so that you know which one you're selecting. Like, if you go outside of this box, it goes away. Now? That way, like, you guys can't see my... I should probably turn on... Hold on, I should probably turn on the white mouse on Windows so that you guys can see my mouse. Just have a white... bit too... Hate the white mouse, but this is gonna be useful. Right? Gonna be useful. There we go. So there. You can see the boundary. And as long as I keep myself within that boundary, I am fine. That feels satisfying already. Hmm? Oh yeah, I'm good. Just sneezing. Okay. All right. I guess we could try to do the selection with the keyboard immediately. Should it be arrow buttons? I think I even set that up. Yeah, we're gonna leave the keyboard for later, actually, if I don't even have the keyboard stuff set up. Really nice if I could, though. Screw it. We're just gonna create it right now. Was, though, would be better anyway. And new stuff for the main project file when I have the keyboard controls. I'll do it later. I can't be bothered to do it right now. I want to have the functionality of the menu done first. Then I can control stuff with other types of controls. I can just translate that to the gamepad and everything will be good. Why is my microphone not picking up stuff that it usually does? What's up with that? Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm whispering and supposed to be picking up, but it isn't. Ba 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 ba. Whispering, whispering. Ah. There we go. Baba booey, baba booey, baba booey. Alright, so we got the menu selection done. This will affect any and all buttons that are active. If I disable one of these, like the options are disabled. Maybe I should also adjust the color of that single text. Text of the thing. Ooh, being visible and being active should be different things. but its visible should be on by default. And then this is visible, not is active. And then here, if it is if it's not active, then open up the menu again. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yep. Yep. Just sorry, I'm not saying anything. I'm just like going through the process in my mind and making sure that I don't make any bugs with what I'm doing. Because if I hover over one of these that is inactive, select another one, it will automatically catch the ID of that one. So no problem with that. Okay, got it. Then you take this. Is active, and if it's not active, then we do 0.5, and if it's active, we do 1. Now the option button in the middle should not be available, and we can't hover over it, but we can hover over these. Perfect. So if there's like a thing in the menu that's like Night 6, for example, and you have not unlocked it by that point, that button should be disabled.
Ha 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 ha. 100.
100. You don't deserve the options. No options for you, motherfucker. And obviously this needs to still be active. No accessibility for you. That would be shit. That's one of the main things that I want to fix with this game that wasn't available in the original FNAF. I want to have accessibility. I want to have different options for the subtitles. I want to have different options for the languages. I want to have different options for the look of the UI. I want to have like different control volume options. You know that FNAF 1 is actually pretty unfriendly towards Let's Players and streamers in terms of being a program that you can run on your computer. For streamers, it is actually fairly difficult to stream FNAF 1 because the game will automatically grab attention of your first monitor in your computer, and you cannot move the window to anywhere you please. Which is weird because like that game was so YouTuber bait aside from that. So for Plus, I will probably have a lot of options that will make it easier to be able to record and stream the game. It will not be a pain in the ass to open the game and have it actually manipulable around your window. Alright. It was a 2014 game. Man, that is a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Okay. Now that we got that, let's test out the basic functionality. Menu selection, we already did that. Let's copy all this. Paste it under here. Menu functionality. So with a mouse, remove all this. should not multiply this workload, so we're gonna go down with that. The get control is going to give us a variable to adjust, so bars action and then result. For anyone that's like a beginner in like computer class courses, computer programming courses, like you're always gonna get the basic 3 laws of like get your variables, get your action, and then get your result. So I always like to start with those because it's like very, very useful to like organize yourself. Hello, Grease Monkey.
Did you know that people born in 2010 are 12 years old now?
That is disgusting. That is fucking disgusting.
Chat. Watch as Phil releases Plus on the 10-year anniversary of FNAF 1 Lamau.
Let's put... How do I name this? I'm just gonna call it Do. Why not? Just call it Do. It's false. And the result is if selecting equals true and do equals true. Why am I doing that? Stop it. If selecting and do this is, we're gonna catch the click of the mouse. Do selecting equal to, then we're gonna have switch. You know what's hilarious? Sometimes on the streams on this channel, for the people that are new to the channel, because you know this is definitely a lot of new people coming right now. Sometimes out of the corner of my eye while I'm playing games on the channel on the weekend, I see people asking, "Hey Phil, are you working on FNAF Plus?" And I'm like, "No, motherfucker. I'm playing video games on my off time, on my free time on the weekend." But now, if I see someone on the chat that's saying, "Hey Phil, are you working on FNAF Plus?" I can say, "Yes, yeah, yeah, like, welcome, welcome." It's right here, motherfucker. Oh, backseat, come on! Hey Phil, are you playing games? Are you winning, Phil? Are you winning? Alright. So we're gonna have a switch based on the select ID. In the first case, this looks ugly. I'm gonna put it right there and just join it up. Case 0 and case 0 should be start. Hold on a second. I can just do an enum for this and make it way more readable. Yeah, the select ID. Yeah, no. Make it an enum. Make it an enum and make that type menu button. That is going to be much readable. It's going to be start, and it's going to be options. It's going to be exit. No, I'm just going to put quit then. Quit. Called quit. What other buttons would we have for the other menus? Start menu. And then we would have new game. Night select. Do I really need to check the goddamn file, the design file that I did? I don't want to do that. I don't want to show it by accident. Yeah, I'm not gonna check it, just in case. Debating whether or not to check a goddamn design document. That's gonna reveal fucking everything if I do. Alright. We're just gonna do... Yes. And then we're gonna do... Custom... And... then we're gonna have... probably... extras. And then... credits. Actually, this wasn't in the original design document, but wouldn't the credits be a good place to put on the extras? It would clear up the amount of clutter in the main menu. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yep. There we go. This is the main menu. Then we're gonna do... Oh. Oh no, that is spoilery. Spoilery. We will not do night select on this stream. We will not do night select. We're not gonna do the night select menu on this stream. We will not do that. Yeah, that's gonna have to be worked on separately. Okay. Overtime. Yeah, that can be. I can work on overtime. Custom, that it's its own page. Extras. I did say that extras was his own page, right? So, yeah, okay. Extras was his own page, and custom night was its own page. So that's the current buttons that are going to be available on this menu. Phil's talking to himself now. I've been doing that since the very beginning. Actually, I think we've long past looped all these songs, so I may start a new set of songs. Does anybody have a good suggestion for songs that I could play? Maybe something relaxed Kirby music. Relaxed Kirby music could be good. Relaxed Kirby music. I like that very much. I do like that very much. Okay. So those are gonna be our buttons. If I need any more buttons, I will obviously just add them later. We're gonna change the button style. Type menu button. Ooh, a bit too loud. And then go into the button. My ID is going to be changed from an expression, from an integer to an expression. Type menu button, and then start. And you are going to be the start. You are going to be the options. Ah, crap. There. People say that after this I should do Sonic soundtracks, so I will do that, yes. Weird. Alright, got that changed from a integer to enum. But enums are not actually that different from just ID numbers, because like enums are literally just integers with names attached to them. And the code, this is not going to be any different from, if you compile it, it's not going to be any different. It's literally just to be more readable. Enums are just numbers, exactly, Toto. So that is literally just for visibility's sake. So now, instead of having to comment what each ID is in here, I can literally do type menu button and then start. So this is... Go to the main menu. Go to the options menu. Quit, and then just quit the game. I saw the glitch emote on the chat and it got a heart attack thinking that like the stream had like broken or something. So these are for... And Kirby music is great. Start. This is for the start menu. For the main menu. Oh my god, right. If I go to the credits, I don't need it anymore. This is gonna be on the extras. I don't need this anymore. Okay. Night. Others. Sick. Ooh. For the main menu, then for the night menu. Perfect. New game. Start a new game. Select a night. What was the... New game, night, overtime, custom, and extras. Select overtime mode. Just... Oh, the back button. The back button. Back button. Back button. Back button. Back button. Back. Start. And if you press new game, you're probably gonna get like a new mini window. So new game, yes. New game 2. New game 1. How do I put this? How do I put this? How do I put this? Now that people are watching me, how do I put this? Okay. If I go into the new game, then how do I do this? It's so annoying! I'm gonna put it NGE, NGH, and NG back NG. NG back. Main back. There we go. New game. And then for the overtime, it's going to have to be... Nope. Nope. It's not going to be anything. Be just one. Yep. Hopefully nothing bad happens from me putting that on the screen. Overtime, and then custom. Go to custom 9. Menu. Go to extras menu. And then finally go back to the start menu. Ooh, should I have a button to remove all save data? I should, shouldn't I? But should that save data button be on the start menu or the main menu? The main menu is already cluttered, so I could just select the start menu. Yes, okay. I knew there was something that I was missing. Yep, alright. I'll put that later. The select menu. It shall be on the start menu, yes. Perfect. You could make a cool animation, like you have to hold it, and then you hold it for a long enough time, and then just disappears. Case, type, menu, button, main, back. Go back to the start menu. Forgot about the little dots in here. Start, options, quit, and delete all. Delete save. Okay. And then there's gonna be an alternate, or not alternate, but there's gonna be a different button for this to reset the options menu. To clear the options. Perfecto. Gonna have to make that button now. Should delete save also be on the extras? It should not. It should definitely not. One, two. It's replacing the merge button. Delete save. Active, visible. Hold to delete all. How did FNAF 2 put it? FNAF 2 menu. I think it was like hold delete to delete all saves or something. Press delete. Press and hold delete to reset all data. Reset all data. Clean wipe. Wipe. Clean. Reset all data. All game data. Now this is going to prove a conundrum because it will have the same amount of screen space as the regular other buttons, but I want it to be looking different. Yeah, look at this bitch. This bitch is big. I don't want that. We're gonna have to... We're gonna have to introduce some variables to adjust how this looks. First of all, go into the... There we go. Introduce some variables to the button system. I'm gonna have an integer, no, a real. To adjust the look of it. It's gonna be my
money for the merch
bounding
buttons funeral fund.
Would be an expression. Style. Be white. Did I change anything on white? I did not. Just have it there. My bounding color. There's bound. Why bounding? And we're gonna add... Oh, that's not even what I wanted to do.
Looking amazing, good job, Phil. PLS, let there be plenty of extras or BTS content because this game is going to be fascinating, I'm sure. ID kill to see the design document.
Thank you, Luna. That is, I am legally obligated to not show that shit to anyone. And then we're gonna have to adjust the scale of the text. Angle will never be adjusted. Like scale. My scale. The default ones of these should be 0.9. Then take the X scale. Y scale. There. Now, that should not screw with anything that we currently have. Yes. And now we're gonna adjust only the scale of this boy. And it should be 0.4. Yeah. That's a small button. Small button for the win. It's even smaller.
Bro, is this Fortnite epic?
Thank you. Should be centered. Maybe like 0.5, why not? Small button. I have to create an offset for this. Create Y offset. Y text offset. Right now the offset is -12. Integer.
Yes, pain.
Penny. And this way offset should be around 8. I guess that's about right. Still a bit off center though. Do one height. Be like 7. That looks good. There's a slight additional width on the right side that kind of bothers me, but... yeah, there we go. And now we are going to have to make the functionality. Oh yes, make it red. Ooh. Right. Who the hell said that? Style C red. Ooh. I like that. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. Just to say, like, danger! Do not fuck with this option. Alright, we'll keep that. Oh, you know what I'm also gonna have for a button? I'm gonna have selected color. And then unselected color. And this is gonna be expression and expression. Style C white. And then select the color, style C white. Then for this, the text shall be transformed in the color thing. Bar, button, color. Selected. it should be... That should be a boolean... True... I mean, no, there's a... Button selected... Then we can repeat that exact same line of code here. But instead of that, it is... selected color versus unselected color. We're still above 1K. This is epic. That is concerning. What are you guys doing with your life? Watching some random dude not even teaching you how to make code, just like working? I'm not even doing a funny.
Can I convince you to keep the merch button and or at least have this button linked to the Bonk Jail Shiba Inu meme?
I mean, maybe. It's gonna be a waste of time, but that does sound kind of funny. I'll have to think about it. I'm just having this as background noise. You know what? If that's the case, then I can accept that. Style C black. Black. Not blue, just black. Do I seriously not have a style for just pure black? Guess I don't, so C black, I guess. Yeah, evil button. Evil. Evil. And all these ones are still fine. Evil button. Evil button. I cannot imagine how else I could distinguish, like, please do not press this unless you're a trained professional. Also, let's do a bound alpha. We're slowly building our button object to be useful for every single part of our game. Like, we started with a really simple button object, but now we're adding a lot of parameters and, like, variables to it. So... perfect. Bound color and bound alpha. And this should be like almost 1, right? This should be like 0.75. Hello, Jackson.
This is great having in the background while I
look at
work
this.
on my tuber rig. You're an inspiration to us all, Phil.
Thank you, Jackson. That's really nice. Look at this. Evil. If someone clicks on this by mistake and they get enraged because they lost all their progress, I don't know what to tell you, man. I really don't know what to tell you. I will still have it so that you need to hold it in case you accidentally are butterfingers and, like, you move, like, oh, I wonder if I should start options menu quit. Oh my god! And you accidentally click on it. So you'll probably have, like, you need to hold it for, like, 5 seconds to actually do it. Like, you need to hold this button down. And then, once it's cleared, it will restart the game. Alright. But that's in functionality, that's not in looks, that's not in visuals. Very nice, though. Whoever gave that suggestion of, like, having a red background, good job. I will also probably have the X offset. The X offset will be 16 on an integer. Slowly building up the code for this. Perfecto. Oh boy. Finally. What about just not having the selected text? What about literally just... S arrow. Boolean. And then it's always true. Holy shit, you're still going based. Odium! It's only been like... Dude, it's only been like 4 hours? I work on this shit overnight. I'm gonna go all the way. I don't give a shit. Usually when I work on my stuff and I get really into it, like I get really into the zone, I can stay working for literally a dozen hours. Still probably gonna stop at some point though, but I'm getting really into it right now. And I didn't realize that one positive thing is that I didn't realize that having people watching would motivate me to not have to look or like distract myself from other stuff. So right now I'm like in the zone. I think the only thing that prevents me from fully being in the zone is like talking, because I need to make sure that I'm talking. Aside from that, yeah, this is pretty nice. Okay, so is the thing even selected? I mean, is the thing even supposed to have an arrow? If not, has arrow, question mark, and then if it does have an arrow, then it has the button selected thing. If it doesn't have an arrow, then it doesn't do that. So, for example, let's put this button as someone that does not have an arrow. How will that look? See? It does not have an arrow on the left side. So that will be useful for like smaller buttons, like the confirm yes or no buttons. That will be useful for that. Let's put that back on. Don't worry what I'm doing right now. That's just a very small thing. Yes. And has an arrow, but it does not show the arrow. I heard crunches. Oh yeah, I'm crunching on ice because it's kind of hot right now. Yep. It's So it has an arrow, but it does not show the arrow. Perfect. Wait, just Ice? Yeah. Ice is great. Ice is fucking great. Alright, finally back to where I'm supposed to be. This is all the button functionality that I need to code right now on the stream. Night menu will not be taken into account tonight. NGE, NGH, and NG back. NG, new game. Custom. It didn't crash anything, did it? It did not? Sick. Alright. Let's do the functionality finally. If we are selecting, and the select ID is in button start, that check of if it's still active is still there, so I don't need to worry about that. Sick. I did it right. I did it super right. Gonna change this. We're gonna do a sudden change just to see if it even works. But once it is proved that it works, then we're just gonna do a transition after that. So we're gonna have OB menu. In new menu. That's gonna be main. What will happen if I just literally select it like that? Will it crash? No, it won't. I did it super right. Okay. Save your progress right now. Every time I do a line of code, I save it immediately. So, it's all good. Now that we can put this here, then we are going to start moving to building the main menu. Sick! Menu logo. Menu over background. Menu logo. Grab those. Shove them in here. Metadata button. All on the start menu. I'm gonna have to go into the main menu. Grab this shit from... Grab all these, honestly. Like, 1, 2, 3. Grab them. Copy. Menu. Main. Paste. And then grab this and start pasting, 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 pasting. For the main menu, we have... Nearly had a heart attack when I saw the struct. Nearly had a heart attack, don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of options. A lot of options. I'm gonna have to adjust them as I go. But that is what I'm gonna do. What? God, this music is great. So we're building the buttons for our main menu. These ones are going to be staying in type menu main. And this is going to be type menu button new game. What am I doing? Why did I do that? No, it's not new game, it's start. Idiot. There we go. New game. Type menu. Main. I'm just gonna copy that because I'm gonna paste it like a lot later. Night. Select night. Overtime. Overtime. And this should be extras. The very focused Phil. How have things been going? Oh, pretty well, Kenzie. Welcome to the stream. I am pretty much done with the skeleton of the menu. I just need to add the functionality to each of the buttons, and then once I'm done with this development stream, add the actual visuals, because right now I'm using these stupid things. So, you know. Extras. What? Did I skip one of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I skipped one of them. Yeah, I skipped the custom night. Custom. Custom night. Custom night confirmed. Dude, it's... Did you even read the Steam page, my guy? Back. Stars on the menu. There they are. Let's see how this looks. The fuck happened? Right, it's not visible. Yeah! New game, select night, overtime, custom night, extras, back. Perfection. Main back, OB menu, in menu, type menu start. Yeah, yeah. I am not liking the size of the buttons right now. They look a bit too big right now. I think it's the spacing on the second menu. Yeah, it's a bit too... Takes up a bit too much. Just a bit too much space. Hold on.
Enjoying your being chat to workday?
Actually, yes, Cuboid. Like, unironically, yes. The chat has behaved somewhat well right now, and they actually do seem to understand a bit of what I'm doing. So, maybe I'll continue these in the future. I do kind of like that. Good job, chat. I'm proud of you. Let's test it out with this new spacing. Much better! Yeah, it was not a problem of the size of the text. It was a problem of the spacing between the buttons. Perfect. 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 Way better. Way better. Now we got that little problem of the select night text and the custom night text being a bit far to the right. Probably fix that. The Kirby music is ending, by the way, so after that we're gonna have some Sonic music. Because people like the Sonic, the Hedgehog. Sorry, I like to play around with these things to make sure that everything's alright. And if I select any of these, nothing happens. If I select this, nothing happens. So no crashes if I select the wrong button. So we're just gonna have to move, like increase the text size just a little. Decrease the text size just a little. Or maybe extend it. 5, 6, we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's better. That's better, I guess. Just, it's a bit too tight. Hey, Goose! Welcome to the Toxic Cesspit. Maybe one more? I feel like there should be a transition. Oh, there will be, buddy. Don't worry about that. I'm mostly just looking at functionality right now. I'm not looking for looks. I think that's a good spacing. Good spacing. Look at the little boy. The boy. These are a bit too long, but I don't really mind that. Should the back text be smaller? Hold on. What if I just put the back text, I mean the back button to like 1, 2, 3? And then Just make it slightly smaller. Yeah, like that. Perfection. And it still maintains the same bounding box as the other ones, but it visually looks much cleaner. Maybe move it a little bit downwards. Oh, need to change the music. Relaxed Sonic. Yeah. Y offset should be only 10. Sorry, it's just fun to do this. Okay. I have a custom night menu, quote-unquote menu. Here's the thing. On the main FNAF Plus project file, I have a quote-unquote custom night menu that I only use to adjust difficulties so that I can bug test the main game. Like, I have all the AIs and all the adjustable settings on that. So when I put this project file into FNAF Plus, I can just take this little custom night button and just put the functionality of moving toward the custom night, and that'll be, like, it will clap together like Lego. It will be great. Same with the extra screen, same with the new game, same with Select 9. Okay. Options and quit. Let's add the quit. Will be menu. I mean, no. Just quit game. So this... we're gonna have to create a room. There's going to be a duplicate of the boot room. Other rooms. So for the custom night, OB menu. I mean, no. Room, go to RM other rooms. That's for the custom night. For overtime. Yep. I'll have to bring up the options menu. You know, now that I think about it, I should probably make the options menu on stream. The options menu would not be that spoilery, and it is an integral part of the game. So I think for the next development stream, I will probably work on the options menu because it directly jumps off from the main menu. Like, right now you don't understand. The options menu is supposed to be a object accessible throughout different rooms. Like, this isn't... The options is not gonna just exist in the main menu. It is going to be accessible if you pause the game. It'll be accessible on the pause, and you'll be able to, like, select options and adjust them on the fly while you're in the game. Obviously, if you get jump scared, you won't be able to access the options or, like, the pause menu mid-jump scare. Because, you know, any game that would do that could not self-respectingly call itself a horror game. So, but I'm going to probably work on the options menu on a secondary development stream, and we will just be able to make an options menu that is going to be large, like a huge options menu. And then once that's done, we can go into this menu and we can just clap it together with this option right here of the type menu button options. We can just clap it together right here. The options menu should be behind the paywall. Alright. Game end, main menu, blah 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 blah. Right. Fuck it, let's just do the night. The night menu actually needs to be worked on right now. But I will work on the night menu, but I will refuse to show you fuckers anything spoilery inside the night menu. So we're gonna have... Where did I leave it? Global. In the night menu, we're gonna have night 1, night 2. Ooh. We're gonna have night 3. Ooh, look at this. Put this in your thumbnail. We're gonna have night 4. And then we're gonna have night 5. Holy shit, everybody. Can you believe it? Holy fucking fuck. I'm gonna shit my ass. And then we're gonna have night back. And any other buttons that I need to apply to this will be worked on somewhere else. The chat's going nuts! Alright. Well, that's good for me. That's good for me. Unfathomable reveal. Put that in your thumbnail. Dun, dun. God, I can't sorry. I'm just can't imagine, like, if any actual YouTubers, like, tuned into the stream to get those sweet, sweet FNAF Plus screenshots. Like, I can imagine how fucking salty they must be right now. They've been wasting 4 hours of their time looking at a guy actually working.
Reveal the whole game with this massive leap.
They must be so mad. Like, holy shit, I've been wasting my time watching this for 4 hours. And there's nothing. Did Kane message me saying that something got leaked? No, he's just talking about some dumb shit. Okay, never mind. I saw a DM on Discord. I thought that he was gonna admonish me for saying, "Don't be so mean to the YouTubers." Don't worry, Kane, I'll probably answer that later, don't worry. Alright. New game. I guess that would have to be a different state, wouldn't it? No, it really wouldn't. How would I make that happen, though? I would probably need, like... center. What would that be? Well, pop-up, pop-up! It would be a pop-up window. Pop-up ID.
It has been super funny watching some people in chat talking about Phil's trolling be too much and the rest convincing Phil to put merch in his menu.
Alright, we're gonna have a type pop-up, enum, type pop-up. And then we have new game. And then, what other pop-ups are we gonna have? Pernicious says, "Hope your day's been well." Thank you, Pernicious. New game. And then overtime. Extras, main back, quit, new game, and then quit. And then what other pop-ups could there be? I guess I could do for the delete save. Yeah, delete save. Hey, Shark Jumping Walrus. Chell stream be chill. It do indeed be chill. Great dono timing with the music. Yep, absolutely. Oh. And... no, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Pop-up ID. Type. Pop-up. Should be quit. There we go. Hey, Boogie. Chocolate chip cookies or Oreos? Chocolate chip cookies. Please and thank you. Alright, what about the functionality again? For the night menu. Case, type menu button. Night 1. Night 2. I'm gonna have to change this a lot later. 5. I think it might be a time to do the pop-ups. Or change the background depending on what I'm hovering at. Could also be good. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That sounds fun. That sounds like something visually fun to look at on the stream, so I will probably do that. Yes. So right now, if I press start, it goes back. If I press start, it goes into the main menu. Press back, goes back. If I press new game, it will go to a new room. It does not go to a new room. If I press select night, it will go to a blank space that I have not set. Right. Because select night is still not available. If I press overtime, it will go to a new room. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Why did it do that? Hold on. Why did it do that?
A friend of mine made a cheap remake of FNAF for a school project where if you did the CD plus trick with Freddy's nose it would shut down your computer.
Why did it do that? Custom Night? Does Custom Night do the same?
Works so fun right now. Me, AIO to AIO to AAAIO to AIO
What?
IOTA.
Oh, wait. Got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Open up the creation code for this. Yep. It just sends you straight back to the main menu. Yep. Remove that. I was so worried there for a second. There you go. Sends me to another room. Perfect. Was kind of confused there for a second. Custom night, the same. And extras would be the same. Alright. Let's do something. Let's do something that Chad will be interested in. So, this is the main, like I said 1,000 times before, this is the start menu. When you go into this, you have the, how do you call it? You have the main menu, and inside of the main menu, every time you hover over something, you're supposed to have different background options. That's why it's the main menu. So it's not just one thing. So we have right now new game, select night, overtime, custom night, and extras. Each of these that are going to be selected have their own background. So we're going to code that right now. Scary Bear game menu, looking fresh! Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Pissweek. Gonna take a screenshot of this to remind myself of the options that I need to do. Let's get to do some dumb work in progress images. Back when I originally made the main gameplay of the game, like when I did the office and stuff and I did all the characters, this is what I did for most of the work in progress like things. Obviously, I still have the finished assets so I can put them in the game, but I won't show that to you guys in the stream. So you're gonna have to live with dumb work in progress images. Alright, let's begin. This is called SP menu main. Now we're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna call SP menu main night. Select. This stream is going to be such a pain in the ass to timestamp. I think I'm just not going to timestamp these. It's going to be such a long process to do it.
I'd take Fred, Barry, Chonkers, and Hottie on Potty over FNAF Plus Gang any day.
Oh my god, this music. This goddamn music. You know what? There we go. I don't even need to talk right now. Chat is just loving it. What? All right. Yeah. And back to the quiet. Didn't really do much during that. Time to be an artist, boys. We're gonna be the artists.
If Barry the Rabbit is Midwestern, he might be a bit scruffy but in an endearing way.
Perfection.
What's up, York?
What a stupid guy. What a stupid fucking... There we go. We got this, that. Alright, so those are the main boys. Now we got the back screen. There we go. And then... new game, that's done. Select 9. What was the thing that I wanted to do? Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Right.
Hey Phil.
Hello.
Are you taking commissions?
No. There we go. Good. Now... time... Sorry if I'm not talking, by the way. Apparently drawing takes a lot of mental effort from me. Even if it's like a shitty doodle. And then finally, custom night. I do believe the custom night was just a shut of the office, but that sounds boring now that I think about it. Extra. Custom night. Right. There we go. That's for the custom 9. Then extras. extras was... Opa. Hey man, this is like totally rad, bro. Thank you, Jim Myers. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, those are all the ones that we need to add for the main menu. So we're gonna have to add them now. Oh, hold on. Almost forgot. Oh!
Rabbit.
Rabbit. Thank you. Thank you, Bummerman. Very much appreciated. Ow. There you go. So those are all the ones. Quite happy with them, actually. And now we're gonna change them based on this. So, if you are in the main menu, you need to look at your... you need to look at OB menus. Select... we can do a switch. Switch... OB menus, select ID. This is going to be the default, just in case anything else fails. But if it doesn't fail, I have to add cases of This is going to be new game. I want that to have a different set of behaviors, but for now we're just gonna put Fred in there. And if it's select night, then draw a select. And if it's over, draw overtime. Custom. If it's extras, then it should be extras. Oh, and back. And back. Don't forget about back. Let's test that out. Oh, Jesus, that took a while. Oh, because of the new textures, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't want it to, like, land on here, though, so... I might have to move this up there. Just so that it doesn't land in a weird spot. Yeah, it has to be like that. There we go, and it lands right where it's supposed to be. That's right there. So this is... Ready? This is the cameras. Little Frederick. Yeah. And perfect. Look at that little boy. Look at that little boy. Perfect. Slice asks, Pepino or the noise? No elaboration. Pepino. Pepino. I forgot. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We also have the back. We also have the exit for the back. It's so fun to play around. Sorry if I waste time just playing around with this, but it's like really fun. Now we need to do the new game one. New game one is going to be actually a bit more complicated. Just a tiny little bit, though. No super complicated affairs. It is literally just gonna be... If you hover over a object. I'm gonna have this. Gonna be called New Game. New Game Character. I mean, New Game Screen. And that is going to be... Probably gonna make a function for that. Stream is still at 1K. How? Function. Drunks are fun, I guess. Choose new. New game. Screen. Get new game Get new game screen. There we go. And this one is going to be by default. Must be menu. Main. Thread. Choose. Not return, it's just there we go. Specify, that's gonna be on. No one. No. Just put it on the find. And then just choose between SP menu main thread, SP menu main on, SP menu main check, SP menu box, and those are it. Now every time we hover over that, going to give us a different one as long as we the object menu and yes.
Yay!
How do I do this without just like wrapping randomly between them? I guess it would have to be like over. Yay! Over. Hover mouse. Hover button. False. Where's PP, Phil? Is PP safe? PP right here! I have not found the need of him to explain him my code at the moment, so... Well, currently, because we're doing something quite easy, so... Hover button... If we're still doing the type control mouse... Do that... And hover button. Any Pizza Tower OST track is your favorite one? Oh, Slice. I love the final boss. The third phase of the final boss is a godly track. I still have stuck I still have that stuck in my head from last week. It was great.
Yay.
If hover button is not available, then we do this. Cha-cha-cha-ya. Cha-cha-cha. We do that. Lyrics are actually kind of bothering me right now, but these are fine enough. It's selecting. Do initial selections. Else. Hover. Actually, no. I think that's gonna... I think that's a mistake. I think that's gonna trigger a bug. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do at the very bottom if instance position object false. Perfect. Turn off hover button variable. That should be good. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, right. OB menu button. Yes. And it's not doing that. If it's not hovering over an instant position, yes, then the hover button is false. It's selecting true. Hover button equals true, so it's not going to bother me anymore if I do that. It's outside of the width. And then finally...
Just got done streaming.
Hey,
Wanted
Expo.
to stop by and show support.
Thank you!
How's the dev stream been?
Pretty good. Just chill, relaxing, nice. The chat is behaving really well. Sometimes they don't really understand what I'm doing, but they enjoy it regardless, so that's nice. We created a bunch of memes. Memes. I think after this is over, I think I'm gonna start wrapping up for tonight. It's probably gonna take like a few hours still. Alright. And then now that we're actually here, now that we actually did that, we're gonna check if it's new game button, then refresh selection. Refresh background. If my OB menu, if my variable is not relaxing at all. Ah, whatever. If my AD, yes. Artface says, this is actually a really entertaining stream. I don't believe you, but alright. Type menu button. And we're gonna do a new game button. And with that, we are going to then set the refresh on background. I'm guarantee something is gonna go wrong after this. By the way,
Game Maker. I am a Unity and Fusion 2.5 dev primarily, but it's inspiring to see you work.
Thank you. Guarantee I'm gonna this is gonna crash. By the way, because I left a lot to interpretation. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. But I am guaranteed this is gonna crash. Not the entire application, I mean, just like when I run it, it's gonna crash. All right. Will it crash? It did not right away, so that's good. But it is not... What the fuck? Okay. It's doing something I don't like. Great. Some kind of lag in here now. That is annoying. And it doesn't actually do what I wanted it to do. That's also great. What if I just don't specify anything? Oh yeah, right, I'm a dumbass. I actually need to put this thing, like... Right. There you go. And also, once I select the button here... I am such a dumbass. Like, I forgot to even set the thing to be able to change from Freddy's, like, screen.